Welcome. It's time for Final Fantasy II! Baby! Hi! If you're new here, I'm Chrane. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for over 5,000 hours, I think. Hold on. Fact check. 5,186 hours total since June of 2021. However, I have played very few of the other games. I played quite a bit of 6 when I was a kid. I know about 7 through osmosis. And that is kind of it. And then we recently played through the entirety of 1. So the journey continues. In the description is the full list of Final Fantasy games that we will be streaming and playing through here. And yeah, that's kind of it. That is kind of it. What's up, Dax? How you doing, man? Good evening, good evening. We shall see how we fare and how different this is. I'm mostly doing this to see where everything comes from, you know? See what all the stuff that I am familiar with, like, you know, how long has this been a thing in the franchise and all that stuff? Because 14 is a huge celebration of the entire franchise. So, you know, it would be nice to be in on the references. It'd be kind of neat. Been a few days. Yeah, I think it's like I haven't streamed since like what, Tuesday? Wednesday, maybe? Tuesday or Wednesday, and yeah. I've just been working a lot, so I haven't really had time. And trying to correct my sleep pattern, basically. I'm waking up before noon. Wild. Quite a while before noon as well. So yeah. That's why I've just been generally very tired the past few days, so not really felt like doing anything. But tonight, I feel like playing. I feel like playing a lot. The only thing I'm a little iffy on with this game so far is that I cannot navigate the menu with the D-pad. So that's a little weird. It's a little different from the first one. Because I just booted up the first one to check my audio levels on that. So that I could just copy it. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Oh. They all come pre-named. Good. I went to look up the names, but okay. We have it, apparently. Okay, great. That makes that a whole lot easier for me. Oh, yeah. In this game, we have Firion, Maria, Guy, and Leon, which is fun because we've been playing a lot of Resident Evil on the channel, so that's very fun indeed. And I find Guy to be just a very interesting name in general. Like, okay. Like, I'm gonna name my son Dude. Or I'm gonna name my son Senior, you know? Like, why though? This time they have real designs and not classes jobs? Really? Okay. Start the game with those names? Yes. Give me those names. Let's dive straight into it. A long-lived peace. It's at an end. Okay. Right into it, huh? The music. Clean your monitors. The Emperor of Palamecia something and has begun his campaign for world conquest. Okay. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Finn to thwart the Emperor's... That's moving way too fast. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Okay, I will read all this back to you when this is done. Okay, did they take the Emperor? Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Four youths from Finn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hand of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. That was hectic. Oh. Okay. Fun fact, this is exactly how Lord of the Rings The Third Age begins as well, which is basically a Final Fantasy game. Even though it has the name Lord of the Rings in the title. Except it's ring raids.
Will he live?
He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon.
We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late.
His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now.
Of course. Let's be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they've been building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act.
Yeah, I'm an old man.
Where am I? Your voice, or you're not, well, you will be voice acted because I'm doing the voice, but like, you have lines? Where am I? Leon! Maria! Guy! Where are you?
Hello?
Oh. Furion, you're alive! I thought you'd...
I'm fine, Maria. Seem alright too. I was about to say Guy again because I'm dumb. You seem alright too, guy, but wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn, save us. But Leon, not here. What do you mean, Leon, not here? What? I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. I ate them.
So you've regained your strength. Very good. The life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it?
Oh. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there's something I must ask of you. Please, let us two join the rebel army. Who translated this?
I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. I saw that first battle. It was horrendous. You should return to your homes.
But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents. I
am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. This is not the Attack on Titan universe. We do not recruit 12-year-olds to the army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair.
It might be Altair, but, you know, having played way too many hours of Assassin's Creed 1, I just want to say Altair. Altair.
If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough.
Okay.
The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well.
So that's where that's from. Okay. Let me write in my notes here. FF2 notable things. Wild Rose. Password. Learn. Wild Rose.
The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beast shall stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwoo, the white wizard who tended to your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance.
So the... Oh, you can't see this. Hold on. There's like a... conversation... Like, not wheel necessarily, but like... whole thing where I can like... Okay. Before that, I had Wild Rose listed there to like learn the phrase. So... Guess we'll exit. Yes, okay, there you go. I might have to check my controls, by the way, because everything is a bit weird. I mean, that's what I feel like looking at those. Oh, okay, so you don't know if there's jobs or not. I see. Guy is looking rough, by the way. The way you say Guy is how we pronounce that name in French. Ah. I see. I only said Guy because I know that it's, you know, generally a type of attire for, like, martial arts. So, and I just wanted to, I don't know, disrespect the man that I don't know yet for some reason. I don't know. I don't love that I can't use the D-pad. I don't know why I can't. A little strange. I could in one. No listed class or anything. Okay, broadsword, a buckler, bow, axe. Okay.
Wilbur Baggins, I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step toward realizing your fate.
Wild Rose.
You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who've fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary.
Okay.
The port of Halloum lies not far east of here. But a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe.
So this game is telling me two things that the first one didn't tell me that I was thoroughly confused by.
Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city's crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare.
It's the Rebel Army's war room. It's the Rebel Army's war room. Okay. The symbol of the room that... What the shit? Would you like to hear about monsters? Sure. There are many different types of monsters. Some are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. For example, undead are weak against fire, and aquatic monsters are weak to lightning. I'm still in the center of the screen. Hold! I think I skipped some of that. Hold on. However, there are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire on a monster made of flame will heal it instead of doing damage. You can damage zombies with other undead with restorative magic like cure and items like garlic. But be careful when using spells to steal HP or MP such as Drain and Osmos. When used against the undead, these spells can backfire and hurt you instead. Good to know. Chests. Treasure chests can contain things like items and gil. Many treasure chests also hold rare items you'll not find for sale in any shop. If you're lucky enough to come across such items, hold on to them. The treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it, but monsters often accompany especially good loot. So, this is a kind of funny way to do a tutorial. Like, yeah, we have a room of wise wizards that will tell you how this world works. More about flee command. You can escape from battles by selecting flee. There's no point in fighting a losing battle. If a foe is too difficult, you're better off fleeing. Think carefully before you act. Information displayed on the status menu. You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. Oh. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. That note there in the song felt very Shadowbringers for a second. Goddamn. Similarly, if a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic level may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change. Would you like to explain these 11 attributes? HP. We know what HP is. Oof. Participating in lots of battles can increase max HP. MP. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise. Okay. Attacking during battle will increase the character's strength. If the character loses HP during battle, his or her stamina will improve. Using white magic will increase caster's spirit. Battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Using black magic in battle will increase intellect. If MP drops during battle, magic will rise. As strength rises, so will accuracy. Equipping better items will also improve accuracy. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve evasion. Magic defense. When foes cast spells, his or her magic defense will rise. As you can see, it never hurts to try all manner of things in battle. That's actually interesting. Weapons. 7 weapon categories: sword, spear, axe, staff, knife, bow, and unarmed. Sword, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons, can be equipped along with a shield. Okay. I was curious about spear, so that makes sense. This is very loud for me. I don't know if it's that loud for you, but goddamn is it loud for me. It is also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows the character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party formation. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice. You can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts unarmed combatants' attack power in half. Okay. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. Thank you. Armor. 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body armor, and gloves, just like in 1. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons, either right or left hand. It is a little loud? Okay. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit then as soon as I'm done talking to this guy. It says wearing a shield only requires 1 hand. You can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you so choose, you can equip 2 shields, one in each hand. This makes you attack empty-handed, however. With 2 shields. Helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the hands and forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. Okay, let me... do that, I guess. See how that feels. If it's better, not as deafening. Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories: weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon type, such as sword and axe. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spells. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Yeah, like Fire 1, Fire 2. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy of those weapons will likewise improve. Casting a spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. Lesson on magic. There are 2 schools, black magic and white magic. White magic specializes in healing and support. Cure restores lost HP, life revives characters. Black magic specializes in offensive spells. Blizzard deals ice, thunder deals lightning damage, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. That's sick. A character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. That seems okay. I think that, you know, doesn't sound too bad. You can use the Forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their lives reset to 1. Levels reset to 1. So use caution when forgetting spells. Key items. In the course of conversation with someone, a particular important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. You can then use ask to ask people about any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned in this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select key item. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. Okay. Formation, sure. Formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear do half damage when attacking with anything except bows or magic. However, they only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Assigning each character to the row that best suits his or her abilities. Okay. Cool. Very Dungeons and Dragons is spell levels and numbers of spells, etc. Yeah. They do be doing that. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair.
Gordon, the Prince of Kashuan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself.
Potion. Potion seller. This is the king's bedchamber. His Majesty is grievously wounded in the flight from Fynn. He's been resting here for some time now. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. I am. Weird that they let me just walk into the king's bedroom. Oh. I can't read the book? Okay. Well, I guess the only way is out. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. He's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave. Ooh. Some neat music. Okay, hold on. It's nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm not gonna listen to the overworld music yet. Hold on. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it only matter of time, though. So I guess this is the first game featuring the Empire. Guess I gotta write that one too. Down, too. This is nice. Let me go back and look at all the text I wasn't able to catch as the intro was playing. Let me see here. Let me check. The column was coming to an end and all that stuff in the town of Finn. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth monsters from the underworld. That feels rather important, and I missed that. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth monsters from the underworld. So that's probably the guy that was attacking the city then. And has begun his campaign for world conquest. Okay. And then they walked into Finn and stopped the king and all that stuff. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Finn to thwart the emperor's plans. Okay. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. So we're the rebels. And our king is like king of the rebels. And they surrounded him and attacked him. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Altair. I'm gonna call it Altair. It's probably makes more sense for the setting. 4 youths from Finn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces, which is us. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. Yeah. But their escape wasn't over. Then we were attacked by knights. And we still don't know where Leon is. And then we woke up here. Okay, good. There we go. So yeah, the Empire is summoning demons, monsters. I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Wild Rose. I never steal from the rebels, you can be sure of that. My home was in Finn, too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. Okay. Is this an inn? Please come in. It's free? Well, I mean... Same song, okay. Makes sense. That guitar came in super loud, goddamn. A hat. What can I do for you? Okay, there's a lot of stats here. Defense, evasion, magic interference. 70 is quite a bit. You know, compared to 4 and 2. Buy 1 buckler, give it to... oh, I already had 2. Well... I don't know if Firion should be the caster, maybe. Guy seems to be the tank character. So that's how you change between front and back line. Okay. Yeah, he has the highest HP, probably a tank. Firion could be a spellcaster, I guess. We don't know what Leon is gonna be like, so we'll see. When we find him in 40 years. Torgal.
What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. The geezer act is just a cover. My name's Torgal, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Where are you? Torgal, the fellow over in that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think something's been bothering him lately, though.
He didn't tell me. I had nothing to add. Okay. This is why I want to be able to use the D-pad, but I can't. So I'm gonna be bouncing against walls this whole game.
What can I do for you?
Well... I want to learn Thunder. And we need someone to know some healing. So do I... Thunder Tome. Firion can learn Thunder, sure. Well, he's a tank, probably, so you can take that. Then we could use both defensive and offensive magic, right, on one character, so we can probably add... I guess I could learn both. Learn one each of Fire and Blizzard, maybe? We'll see. We'll look into it.
This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet.
I've already talked to these guys. Now the question is, are spell tomes consumed to learn the spells? And can they be used as scrolls in battle instead of learning them? It seems they were used up when I learned. So they seem to be consumable right off the bat. Oh. They have different stuff. Cottage, there you go. A lot of money. So this is to revive my party, I guess. Ah, Eosia. Maiden's Kiss this early? There's frog status? I don't know if you're joking or if you're serious. Hold on. That's a thing? Cures the toad status. Apparently it's a real thing. Yep. Name's Gordon. I was once a prince of Kashuan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. Well, Rose, so you've asked to take up arms in the struggle. I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. Just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh. I deserve it. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He only steals from the Imperials. Dope. Okay. This overworld looks slightly larger. Ugh. My god, why do I keep yawning so much when I'm wearing headphones? I mean, I know why. I have issues with my sinuses, and it pushes on my ears. But still, it's annoying. This is a rather large map. So that's fun. Walk through forests. Oh! I think I prefer this composition of the song to the first game, to be honest. But I say that after having listened to... Ugh, my god. I say that after having listened to the first battle theme so much. It might just be that I'm glad to get a break, you know? Level 2! Nice. Torgal. That was an airship, okay. They look disgusting. So Guy is not doing great hit-wise. Would be interesting to try and analyze the various world maps of Final Fantasy games to see if there's a logic as the placement of desert jungles, cold temperatures areas on the planet, and if the mountain chains make sense or not. I would just assume that they don't. I don't know. It could be like, I would love to see the results of something like that for sure. But my assumption is that they probably don't make that much sense. Poisoned? Oh god. Boys, what are you doing? Yes, please. Much HP, please. Give me all of the HP. Oh. A hut. Gatria. Oh, that was a town. Okay.
This is the village of Gatria. It's just over there across the lake, see?
Great. It's a small village, yeah. Very small.
The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off.
There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. That's rough, buddy. Gatri and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. I wonder if it's gonna be like with Garland. God damn it, stop yawning. I wonder if it's gonna be like with Garland in the first game, where basically he's hyped up to be this huge danger at the beginning of the game. We beat him almost immediately, and then we just go and do a bunch of other stuff. And if that's gonna like happen again with the Empire and the Dreadnought and stuff.
Equip.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. There you go. Hey. Wonder if you can interact with the wells. I'll check. Nothing. Nothing. No wells for me.
Swordman, I require a sword. Javelin, broadsword, axe, and bow.
Let's go. So it's just over there. Okay, okay. Leg eater. What a thrill. Leg eater. Just pouring some carbonated water into a glass. Metal Gear Solid Leg Eater? Yeah. The third one? The third leg? It's not what I meant. I meant Metal Gear Solid 3. What a thrill. Leg Eater. Goblin. So much gil. So they thought I wouldn't even make it to that town we just passed, huh? Solid Leg, the famous protagonist. Metal Leg. Doesn't have the same ring to it, like Metal Gear. Fire 5? Excuse you? What? What the shit did I walk into? What the shit just happened? Who the hell was that? What the rice just happened? So I guess don't walk past that town. You know, don't dare pass this line, I guess. Holy shit. Get me out of there, goddamn. So my team is dead. Gonna use the potion. And hopefully, hi airship, hopefully make it back to town alive. Go on, Sam, hit them with your trusty frying pan. That is a very rough lesson right there. And I made fun of Guy at the start of this game. He's gonna carry them both back on his back. Guy Gamgee. It's free. Oh yeah, they're dead. It doesn't matter if we rest. We need to revive them. It don't matter if they rest, they're dead. Hello. As you pray, a warm light suddenly envelops you and a voice overflowing with compassion rings in your ears. Wandering soul, return now from that distant land where sorrow and darkness hold sway. Hear, feel, think. Now we go to the inn. That's not the inn, that's a vendor. In we go. Now it costs 21 gil. I cannot believe it. Highway robbery. Bet she works with those guys. The cast Fire 5 on me. Despicable. Okay, so probably, you know, should probably save. Hornet. Wait, it costs 1 MP? He has 40 MP, dude. What the hell? No, he has 15. Never mind. Still, that's a bit, quite a bit. Oh! I guess I could teach him all 3 types of offensive magic, now that I think about it. I don't need to separate the elements to different characters. He could just straight up be my caster. Double arrow? God damn it. Da na 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 na. Let me check a thing. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. The random airship flying across is really funny to me. I don't know why that's a thing, but makes sense, I guess. There would be... Oh my god. There would be, you know, flight connections, I assume. Okay, well, the game clearly wants me to go to that town and nowhere else. Well, they're dead. Yes. Only main story progression. No explore. Hell yeah. Okay. Come on, Furion. Down, 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 down. Numbers going up. Always good. What a thrill. I want her to train a little bit too. I already like the MP system more than the whatever the system was we had in the first game. We had a very limited amount of uses for every row of spells. I already prefer this. Because I can actually use my spells now. Which is nice. Bunch of HP, yes please.
Hornet.
There's a lot of misses. Guess that's why we have an accuracy stats. We do a lot of just damage off rip, which is nice. Okay, what are we dealing with here? The sprite for Furion in the original release on NES was just a warrior from FF1? Really? It's just as we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Okay. Do I fight them if I do? Like... Rebel curse! Okay. Asked and answered. How much do we do and how much can he take? Okay, it's serious. Okay. I'm just gonna take the L and reload. Yep. Sure. So don't do that. Ah! El Goblino. Destroy it. Oh man, there ain't nobody here. I'm not gonna make the snake eater joke every time they appear, even though I want to. Ha ha ha. What a thrill. Guys, Sprite looked like the monk, but not a one-to-one copy. That explains why he's taking like a, you know, this type of stance. in his idle pose. Even though he starts holding an axe, I was thinking if I should just go unarmed for him. I don't know. Maybe it's a good idea. Unsure. Her sprite was all red hair and red clothes, so kinda red mage-esque, I guess. But the red mage was white hair, I think, so not exactly then. Well, how do I get around that guy? Kind of like a female version of the word. Okay, okay. Do I just walk around that man? I don't know that I can. Does the poison persist between fights? Doesn't say anything, so unclear. Also, I don't think I can get behind that house. I think it's, yeah. I think we just have to leave the town and walk towards the castle. Okay. So the sprite had red hair, but the portrait was purple. I guess we'll go into the castle? Magic! Yo! By the way, where is Leon? Is he gonna... Oh. What do you mean we can't go in here? What? Where they want me to go? Oh. Okay. I see. Damn it, goblins. Parents' portrait didn't have white hair, though. It had brown hair, no hats. Okay. Because, like, I've seen images of Firion for a long time at this point. And he's always been wearing the stuff he's wearing now. So, but, I mean, the game has been out for well over 30 years. So, at some point, I guess they decided that is what he should look like. But that's the only version I've ever known of him. Can I just run from this? Is a lot. Thank you. There it is. Almost. They did tell me the bartender was still around, so... I was looking for the bar, didn't realize it was on the outside. Oh god. Well... They're moving. Okay, they are moving. Whoa! Where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Wild Rose. You're with the rebels. Sir, quiet the shit down. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go and see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Bye, bartender. Is it gonna be Leon? Potion? 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 Seller? Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least had a decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. Wild Rose. So, rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm a prince of Kashuan. Prince Scott? We were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn of more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgen betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There is one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man, they would only bring her pain.
My brother Leon, have you heard of him?
I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. That is why I got up out of bed. But now I feel like I should probably lay back down in the bed. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. Okay. That turned into an episode of the X-Files right there. Just beamed out of existence. You obtained Scott's ring. Okay. Can we sleep in this bed? It looks comfy. Apparently not. Can't even bring him to church. Yeah, he's too heavy. Okay. Like, do I actually have to keep dodging these guys? Or something happen, you know? We'll never know. Save! Ah! Goblin. I mean, I even have cure. Why can't I just heal him, you know? One of those old chestnuts. That was a thing for so long in, I mean, the example I'm thinking of specifically is Warcraft, kind of. Because a lot of people, you know, die throughout the story, and meanwhile, some people are playing priests, you know? Like, why can't I heal them? I'm a healer, you know? And then eventually, in what is considered one of the weakest expansions, we finally had Anduin, a priest, heal a bunch of people in a cinematic, which was kind of sick. So, that's the first time I remember seeing, like, actual healing spells being used in a meaningful way outside of, like, a, you know, a dungeon. But it is curious that there are so many games that have, like, cure and revive and all this stuff. Meanwhile, people die everywhere all the time, you know, and we just stand there like, damn, that was dramatic. He died. Do nothing. Even though you're, like, highly trained as a healer. Yes. Like, imagine if, or like, how short Lord of the Rings would be if Elrond was not allowed to use his healing spells. Can't even spare a potion on them. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, you can't do that. I broke your fingers in between these two conversation pieces, you know? Like, you can't do anything right now. Don't worry, though. Your hands will be healed after this cutscene ends. Oh, okay. Thanks. It's strange, but, like, it makes sense that you have to put restrictions down, like, for the narrative. But sometimes it hurts the consistency of the established laws of the universe, you know? Just something I think about occasionally. Thunder! Da-da-da. Bunch of hornets. It's funny though, like, the more I look at Firion and all the stuff with Wild Rose and stuff, makes me realize that, well, I recognize the Wild Rose thing immediately. They use that as a password for the main group you're in almost immediately in 14. But, the armor that Firion is wearing, I have that gear in 14. Like, I have that unlocked. Hello, town? Was it in here? Yes, okay. Is this the king? Nothing new to him, okay. To say to him. Hilda? Oh. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. We'll begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step toward realizing your fate. Ring. Nothing happens. Okay. I'll pause. What is Wild Rose? Remember it well. Wild Rose? The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? Oh.
I've heard that the Empire captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man on my right is Minwu. White Wizard attended to your wounds. Speak with him freely if you may be...
Yeah, I did all that. Key items, ring.
That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive?
No, not after what we saw. He was abducted. He gave us his ring and Finn just before he lost the last of his strength.
Did he say anything? Anything specifically, starting with the word L?
No. Nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you.
No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. Also, if he said he doesn't love me, then I don't want his damn ring. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it.
Let me learn mithril.
We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamander, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the course, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. To go with Minwu to Salaman to look into this.
Bilbo Baggins. I heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. It's been seconds. To reach Salaman, we must first pass through the port town of Palum. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Minwu joined the party. We ate a wizard. The wizard is never ate for the Baggins. We obtained a canoe. Okay, well. Now. Oh, yeah. We believe Mithril was in common use once long ago. So we've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. Huh? I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. We believe Mithril was in common use once long ago. Some surviving records indicate Mithril was mined in the north near Summit Falls. Ring. Nothing happens. Canoe. Nothing happens. He doesn't want to go canoeing? What a boring old man. Bye, everybody. I'm off to canoe. Oh, he doesn't look anything like I expected. What the shit? It's not a beard, it's a mask. Damn, Minwu. I thought you were Gandalf. You're not at all. He looks dope, though. What the shit? God damn, okay. I was unfamiliar with your game, dude. I don't trust him for shit, but... Like, if he's a good guy, he's gonna want his canoe back. What the shit is this? Basuna. Wow. Okay. Sorry, canoe. He has 103 MB. Punch with your staff. Canoe. He's absolutely a caster, yeah. Well... he doesn't really have any clearly, you know, offensive spells, though. Uh-oh. Why is this a thing? Where do they want me to go? Okay, I'm sorry for going west. Okay. Yeah, save data. Where the shit do they want me to go? Dressed in white like that, he's pretty much a white mage, I'm assuming? Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Can I take the... I can go through here. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Is this where I'm supposed to be? It looks like it, yeah. More hornets. Okay. Balloon!
You folks wouldn't be looking for a book passage on a ship, would you? We just started Torgal will see us out of the puffed.
Not right now.
The Empire hasn't attacked Bloom or Puffed, at least not yet. Ship heading out of a little port will take you straight to Puffed.
So I've heard, yeah. Gonna need a little bit to figure out what we're doing here, though, before they send me away somewhere.
There's the finalist. How about you and me go have a drink?
With you? Not a chance.
Perhaps Solomon. Once you pass Puff, they say all cities are under the control of the Empire.
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
This Bloom's just a little port town.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
That voice, by the way, is for Griswold, the blacksmith in Diablo 1. That's all I hear when I read that voice line. What can I do for you? Balloon's a town of freedom. Want to settle down here with me, handsome? I mean... if life was that easy. What can I do for you? Okay, here we go. Shell. Raising magic defense. Raising defense. Raising evasion. Restores HP when used in battle. Well, that is... yeah.
We do have cure.
I didn't mean to do that. But at the same time, maybe I should go back to the OG town and get the other offensive spells before we move on. New type of gear already. Yeah, let's go back to the... Ah! We'll go back and pick up the different elements. For coverage. I really like this song. Very nice. I feel like I should probably buy an extra fire and give it to our boy over there, just in case. Fire for Firion. I mean, it's kind of in the name. Blizzard. Magic. Thunder, fire, and blizzard. Yeah. The three birds of Pokemon Generation 1. Hell yeah.
My trusty canoe.
I mean, Min was clearly a temporary party member, right? Oh, by the way, don't answer that. That's me just thinking out loud. But, like his HP, his MP, all that just screams like temporary party member to me. Japanese name of the legendary bird is kind of the worst. I haven't heard of the original names. I don't think. I remember being a kid and like figuring out that they're named like basically Arctic 1, Zap 2, and Mole 3, you know, with the Spanish endings to the names. But I've never seen the original names for them if they're named something else in Japanese. The only Japanese Pokemon name that I know is Comex for Blastoise. That's the only one. More gold. I guess we're gonna let them send us do whatever, you know. In French, we had Arctic Odin instead of Articuno. Why Odin? We didn't even have that here. Even though in the past we, like, fully believed in Odin. Then we had Electhor and Sulfur Raw. The theme is just gods. Not even, like, gods of a specific region. It's Odin, Thor, and Ra. Okay? Or were they just huge Age of Mythology fans? You know, years before that game even came out. Who knows? Like, who do you guys main? I'm an Odin main, he's a Thor main, and he plays Ra, but, you know, he's fine. Just board the ship from town. Oh, okay. Did I just give him money for nothing? Hi. Boats. Okay, that was semi-far. Oft, right? Yeah. I like the look of this. That's nice. Like, the water almost looks like an abyss, but also not, you know? But I like the detail of the water on the edges there. It looks nice. This is the Port of Poft. Salamand is to the north, and our east is Bafsk. Names, dude.
You folks looking for a ship? It's 32 gil to below. I'm interested.
No, not right now.
Bafsk, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there.
The Dreadnought. Sid's underling? Hold. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, the transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? Where to? Take me to Finn. Nah. God damn. Here to ride the airship. If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. Learn airship. Airship. You want on the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Mithril. Huh? Wild Rose. Huh? Okay. Canoe. Nothing happens. Ring. Nothing happens. Okay. So much for Sid being involved. Well, that's cool. That is our first Sid, yeah. Because the one they mentioned in the first one is apparently like retconned into the Pixel remaster, so he doesn't count. But that's sick. Finally getting to write down Sid on my spreadsheet of things. Cool. Dope.
You seen the airship? Belongs to a fella named Sid who lives right here in Puffy. He's the only one around who can fly it.
I don't know why this is the voice I've decided to give all the pirates, but that's the voice now. Mace, interesting. Cure, blink, protect, and shell. Yep. Same as the other place.
FFXI's sitting to our east is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible over there. You be looking for Sid? He'll probably be over in the pub. Get a few gil, get you right in that airship of his.
Now, if I travel with Sid, will he show up in previous cities, or do I have to canoe back here? Where is the last guy for the party, dude? Where is Leon? Like, we're so far away now. It makes very little sense for Leon to be over here.
Well, what do I know?
He has Protect 5. MP15, hell yeah. Probably not good. Probably not good at all. Oh. We can fight a singular soldier. Nice. Good. Did I need to take the boats? No, I could have just walked over here. Okay. Why did Minwoo do 0 damage? That's interesting. Unless he's aligned with them. Sprinter. Goddamn, that is disturbing looking. That was a creature. Yeah, we could pass through here. So yeah, we could have just walked over there. Well, there you go. Wow, 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 wow. Bam, 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 bam. Sad. Printer's just like he's a long-legged bird like a heron. It still looked really gross though. Like, not the fact that it was just a long-legged bird, but like something about the way it was animated. It's just, I don't know, really gross. I can't look in the bestiary from here, but yeah. They look disgusting. That color scheme is really funny.
I'll get you, Spider-Man!
It's straight up the Green Goblin. I need to turn on the fan. Hold on. Yeah, it's straight up just Green Goblin. Hey, now that I'm complaining, Green Goblin's dope. $95 HP, don't mind that. Give me all the HP.
Leg eater.
A town to the north and a town to the east. That's what they said, right? So does that mean that the town to the north is in the mountains? Sid! Uh-oh. I take one more step, it'll be the farthest from home that I've ever been. If I take one more step, it'll be the furthest from home I've ever been. Someone made a cut of The Lord of the Rings where every time Sam takes a step, he says that line. I cannot fathom, like, the brain to be like, this is a good idea, I'm gonna do this, you know? Someone thought that was a great idea and use of their time. Like, props to him, but goddamn. More leg eaters. Need some sugar or something. Hold on. There you go. Mm-hmm. What's this, Moria? Holy shit. Okay. I can't go through there? Okay. Sid! Yeah! More gil. More gil for the coffers. It's a lot of goblins. Okay. No AoE spells. Guess we just gotta deal. What's up, Cyrus? What is the keyword of the stream? Like, last I heard, the keyword was wild rose, but that might be. I'm not sure if that is what you're looking for. Maybe it is. Welcome in, my man. How are you doing? The Green Goblin's back. 4 of them. Bow, okay. Did he shoot him in the neck? What the hell? Poor guy. Pure level up. Okay, nice, nice, not bad. Imagining this is wild, that's too much layers. I mean, that seems to be like the thing with like most things in this game so far is like, well, you get more MP by using spells. I'm like, that makes sense. You get more stamina by taking damage. Like, okay. Like a punching bag. Like, okay. And just, yeah. There seems to be a lot of systems under the hood for just about anything in this. Like everything has a skill level and a bar going up. I like the system of leveling. The more you use something, the more it grows. It makes sense. But I don't know that I... like, if I prefer it like that or not yet. It's really grind friendly. It can be. Unless you... like, wanna, you know, train something else. Then I have to start from scratch. Did we do no damage to these guys? I don't think I was looking. Barrier. What it doesn't say is it adds immunity to status effects. Raise barrier to defend against elemental attacks and status ailments. It does. I mean, that's good to know. Didn't realize it was stacked like that. Goddamn. AoE moves in this economy. Yeah. We might be screwed here, but I'm gonna try anyway. It doesn't say if it's all allies or if it's one target. I don't know if I like that. I feel like that could probably be 845. Still standing. Okay, there it is. Well. Yeah. Okay, the goblin army came back. All spells should be multi-targetable. I mean, but they're... I mean, like AoE, like, you know, it doesn't say if a spell is like, this is gonna grant defense to one guy, or if it's gonna grant it to the entire party. It doesn't necessarily specify that, but I wish it did. Like, protect for, like, barrier we just looked at, right? Raises a barrier to defend against elemental attacks and status ailments, but it doesn't say if it's for one person or for the party. But if you click, oh, it's for one person. Okay, I thought it did it for the whole party last fight, but okay. Protect this one person. I don't know. Yeah, that you don't have to give me all the details, Cyrus. That's fine. I'm gonna figure it out eventually, you know? It's all good. We'll figure it out along the way. There we go. Got a potion. Not bad. And, okay. So either we go back to town, get some MP back, which would be okay in my book. Damn goblins. Yeah. Let's get some training in with the healing and stuff like that. So now we just cast barrier on one guy. Why did he do in the whole party earlier? Well, that wasn't nice. Shot him. Oh, there it is. So it's not even that high up. I thought it was gonna be in, let me show you. I thought it was gonna be like up here. In the mountains. But apparently not. Apparently it's right here. You have an inn. This is cozy. Salamond. Yes. I don't care if it's more expensive. We gotta sleep. Wait, what? That's the thing? You press right when you selected the party members to make it multi-targetable? Really? Okay, I gotta look into that. Is there no way to compare? 1350, 250. So attack goes up, accuracy goes down. Don't know if I love the trend of accuracy going down, but, you know, we'll have to deal with it. Or I go longsword, broadsword. Evasion dips all the way down. Nothing happens to accuracy. Dual wielding mage. It's not a bad idea, maybe. Maybe it's an awful idea. I don't know. Life tone. Teaches life spell. Revive? Yes, please. Reduce MP when used in battle. Warp Tome. Teaches warp. Vanish the target to another dimension. Transport part of the previous floor when used in battle. Huh. Banish targets or teleport transports party out of dungeon. Okay. So I do want both of those eventually. I guess I'll go for the revive right now though. Dual wield also increases skills faster. That makes sense, since you're doing both of them at the same time. Well... nothing else here? No. No one to talk to. Nothing specific. Summit Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That's where the Empire's been mining its mithril. Really. Beyond the mountain range to the south. Okay. Well, it was east of the other town, right? The Empire's enslaved the men of Salamand and forced them to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Please, you have to help them. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I'll just get in his way. Let me talk to him. Let me at him. You have business with me? What about Wild Rose? You're here for Princess Hilda. A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Mithril. Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. There is a man who knows all about airships. Why should I tell you who he is? What a pleasant person to talk to. That would make sense. He doesn't know us. We did say Wild Rose. He should tell us everything. That is how it works. So, the mountain range to the south. There's that disgusting bird again. Let us go. Okay. So, so going to the side doesn't turn my attacks to AoE, at least. That's unfortunate. But it does for these things. Okay. Does it change the cost or like how much I heal? Like, what does it change? Barrier to the right to make it AoE. Does that make it less of a barrier? Or does it cost more? Barely cost anything. It is hard to find where to go, but that's part of the journey. Nah, it's fine. I want to figure it out. protect on the party. The potency goes down. Okay. That makes sense. You basically make it weaker to affect more people with it. Okay. They did say there was a town to the east. Now that I think about it, I think I do remember seeing a cave. Right, like around there. So that is probably where I'm supposed to go. But I am curious about the town they were talking about. Here we go. What was that inside the mountain? What the shit? Sasquatch. Luckily, is not made of iron, I guess. Just very easily destroyed. Great. Well, iron isn't the most resistant material anyway, but you know what I mean. Fire leveled up on both of them. Nice. Baths, Curtis. Oh, right. The Empire is here. Okay, that's a whole ass guy right there. Magic. Fear. Status ailments that were off after battle. Your status ailments when used in battle. Inflict silence. You know what? I'll buy the other one too. Why not? Okay. Silver. Moving up there. More than double defense, magic defense evasion, magic interference. Oh. Oh, magic interference? Oh, okay, hold on. Does magic interference mean that it makes my magic weaker? Staff, magic interference +5. That seems to be what that means. Interesting. Basuna. Esuna. If you want to make spells, attack spells AoE, press left when you select the spell. But I mean, I have been doing that because I need to target someone, so I've been clicking both left and right, but nothing seems to change that. Hold on. We'll try. Yeah, left just changes my targets. Oh, it's L2. There you go. That makes this a whole lot easier. All the way to the left? Okay, that's the thing. Okay, I'll try. Yeah. I feel like that's something they should tell you in the game. That's weird. That's very weird. What's up, Jessica? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh god, that's a lot of bees. This is a remaster of an NES game. They ain't gonna tell you shit. That's true. That is true. Got me there. Though, to be fair, this game had a pretty decent tutorial room at the beginning. And, there was, I don't know if that's in the original or just a pixel remaster, but they have a whole ass room with just, like, 10 wizards who are like, do you want to know about systems? You're like, sure? And, that's what I did for the first, like, 10 minutes. Probably not the most engaging experience to watch, but I learned a decent amount, I think. On some spell levels, the animations will change. That's cool. I like that. Here we go. The Green Goblin. Bam, 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 bam. I'll get you, Spider-Man! It looks so much like the Green Goblin. It's so funny. Evasion 44. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see if I can remember where I saw that cave. It's above the waterfall. So I was up there before I went to the town that gave me the quest to find the cave. Classic. On the original version, they didn't even show spell interference. That is wild. They have a similar system in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, where when you wear like specific types of armor, like heavy armor and stuff, you just can't use force powers anymore. So it's not a first for me to like interacting with such a system, at least, you know. Yeah. The AoE thing is a huge help. That's gonna make this a whole lot easier. So appreciate it. Oh yeah, that wasn't a stat I was that's a stat I wasn't aware of. Magic interference. It was invisible in the original or remakes, but this one. Oh, it's in all the remakes as well. It's just this is the only one that shows it. That's wild. It exists, I guess, but never told you it existed. That is one of my least favorite things in video games. When it's like, there is a thing, but you will never see it, and we will never explain it to you. Good luck. Like, okay, great. That happens way too often for my liking, personally. We're doing decent. Ooh. You know, we're gonna have to listen to the whole damn song down here. And then also listen to it a bit in the original version. Hey, there's always, somehow in the Final Fantasy universe, there's always room for a bunch of hair dye, okay? It's a necessity. I don't know that why I don't even realize that they have, like, really strange hair colors anymore. Like, for example, well, I guess because I've seen too many different anime at this point, but, like, if I were to, like, think about how I did react to seeing Final Fantasy characters when I was, like, I don't know, 15, I would absolutely react to, like the very stylized designs and all that stuff, and, you know, think about, you know, how characters look, how huge weapons are, you know, all that type of stuff. Like how weirdly inefficient all the gear is, you know, stuff like that. Nowadays, it's just part of what it is. Just don't even think about it anymore. But yeah, somehow that girl has really purple hair and purple eyebrows even in that picture. Don't know how. Probably magic. No clue. I hope she's happy with the color. That's kind of it. Let me see here. BGM type. Let's listen to that. Ooh. Okay. Whenever I listen to, like, music from this era, the only thing I think of is DuckTales. That was, like, the main, at least soundtrack that I can remember from the NES. And either Furion is old AF or likes white hair dye. Yeah, in 14, basically the entire party has white hair. And I didn't realize that until after, like, 3 expansions. Like, oh. Because I was considering making my character look older. Because you know, the progression of the story and all that stuff. So I was considering making him look older, but then I was like, hold on a second. My entire team has white hair. If I suddenly have white hair, we're just gonna look dumb, you know? Dumber. So I opted to not do that. DuckTales and Game Boy was fun. Never played on the Game Boy. Didn't know it was on the Game Boy. Here we go. Oh. I wanted the chest at the end of the little corridor. Give it to me. Gimme.
I'll get you, Spider-Man.
Are my spells just not leveling up anymore? Do they all stop at 3? Like, what's going on? Or 2 even. Like, all of my weapon skills have stopped on like 3 and 40%-ish. Spells might still be leveling, maybe they're not, I don't know, but when I have the explanation, no, not if it's like a big thing, no. It's probably gonna unlock at a point anyway, so just thinking out loud. Just know that I've seen it. Let's do Blizzard. Oh. Well, that explains it. I guess those guys were a little higher level than... I don't know what that means. Magic. So she does get ranks from healing from the menu. That's interesting. Obviously, the real explanation is your party got lazy after a while and stopped trying. There it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, monster rank. Okay. So basically, then, if I'm fighting monster rank 1, they will only let my weapon go up to, or my spell go up to 2. And then I have to find a what, level 2 enemy somewhere. Something down here I think was level 2. Monster rank plus 2 ranks. Okay. Chest over there. Oh. I'm real dumb. Okay, there you go. I was like, there's no way to get down there besides, you know, the pathway right next to me. Another explanation is the game forgot to give you experience, got embarrassed, so it's just waiting a while before it starts working again. You know, I actually buy that. I'm willing to accept this as an explanation. What's this soldier doing down here? Dude, you're lost. Go home.
Go back to your emperor.
There you go. Nine whole gill. Crazy. Soldier, help! I'm lost, and then you killed him. He looked scary. The Empire doesn't pay their troops for shit. That does not surprise me at all. You mean the fascist regime weren't treating their employees well? Shock! Excuse me, guys, a classified max rank monster. Uh-huh. Okay, so using damage spells on myself to rank up is actually a valid way to play. That is a crazy way to make a game, but, you know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Well, Minwoo has been with us longer than I expected. Punish is double shield. Use attack command and gain shield XP, but you never attack. Nah, guy has very just... I just woke up, where the hell are we? Oh, cool, a fight? Like, that seems to be his vibe so far. And I don't hate that. It's kind of nice. Guy speaks very well. Yeah. I thought that was a translation thing. Does he actually speak like that? Leon, not here. Okay. There you go. 4. Yeah, and the pixel remaster that made him a caveman. Hell yeah. Axe and shield level up. Why does it look like the letter like bends around the corner here? Like it looks like there's a corner to the, you know, like what? What would it be for you guys? Like that? As if it, yeah, as if the page does this, right? Goes from here to like the way the G bends. Looks really weird. Raised by beavers. Poor guy. Hopefully it was the beavers from Narnia. They seem decent. Dead bird.
Goblin guard.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because I'm using the old text.
The old texts.
What if I change modernized text? It doesn't look as nice. I prefer the older looking text, but I guess we can have this for a while and see if the scroll will bend, you know? Yeah, I don't like looking at the numbers like this at all. I don't know. It's clearer, but it's not as stylized. I guess I don't need a barrier. They're just goblins, but I could probably cast Protect instead. It's probably a better use of my MP. Then again, all they do is like 1 damage, so. Potion?
Goblin god.
Ah, the chest up top. God damn it! Brother. So many goblins. I can't just spend all my MP trying to move around in here. The Green Goblin. I'll get you, Spider-Man. That's exactly what he sounds like. High potion, there it is. Okay. Our 15th Sasquatch sighting. The bow elements. There's one dead bird. Probably shouldn't have dropped the accuracy for most of these guys in favor of damage, because, you know, they're never hitting. Yep, that does read a little better. Not much, but a little. But I prefer the other text, so I'll go back to it. I don't care that it bends around that corner. It has more character and I like it. Well, this is like that scene in It, where the kids have to pick a door. I too will pick this one, I guess. Okay. It's a lot of guys. Do that, I guess.
Hiya!
Wait. What happens if I walk into them? Oh. I mean, that's just a room. Yeah, I will check all the doors. I will check every single one of them. And it puts you almost in the center of the room as well. That is very evil of them to do. Okay. Yeah, you definitely don't need to tell me like close to anything about what's happening. Like, I'll figure it out, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Maybe don't necessarily lie to me, but you know. Okay, here we go. That's a new enemy, I think. Green slime. Okay, they have 10 or less HP, I guess. Let's see here. Where would that staircase take me? Interesting. Okay. Just another one of those doors. I don't know why I pronounced doors with D-N-O-O-R-S, but you know. Sprinter. Just spam attack, I guess. We're running out of MP big time. No. Please. Super shocker. Yeah, that was a whole thing. No, you don't self-destruct. Goddamn. Let us run away, please. Thank you. Super shocker. Okay. Really? It's the one on the far left again. The whole town is here. Help us, please! Oh, right, they did take them.
Help us, please.
Furion, it's you. Paul? Isn't Paul the thief? Am I ever glad you're here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this is where the mithril was coming from, easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head, so long, but don't worry. I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. Okay. Guess we don't get to speak to Nellie. Go! That. It's just a lot of big groups of enemies going on here. Paul, I was trying to be an asshole, but I ended up being a dumbass. That's too perfect. Fire Tome. It's the same book, okay. I have that on 2 characters. Oh my god. This is where I wish Minwoo had some offense abilities, but he does not. Oh, you got your Expedition 33 stuff. Nice. Has it actually arrived, or have you only received the email for it? Teleport spell is offensive. Sure, but it only damages him, though. Minwoo's staff leveled up. There you go.
Wow! Incredible!
It arrived. Sick. You use teleport. I'm offended. Yeah, I would probably be, you know, a little offended, I think. Can teleport enemies outside of combat, right? I am not entirely sure how it works. Let me read it. Banishes the target to another dimension or transports the party out of dungeons using HP. So I guess I can just do this, if that's what you meant. Originally, that I can target an enemy with it and like zap them away. I should have known. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that part of the spell existed. Come on, slime. Just want to see what this spell looks like. Apparently not. Cyrus, you gotta calm it a little bit, dude. I don't want to know that. I haven't even seen that spell used yet. Like, yeah, I know it exists because there's a recovery item for it, but, you know, I want to find this stuff out on my own, you know? I want someone to throw that spell at me and just wreck my team, you know? Live through the pain. The Maiden's Kiss. Yeah, that was the name of it. Here we go. Go up. Slime is just not fun to fight. You look like... Damn. Okay. God damn. I have no comeback for that. Nothing. Do that. While I cry in the corner, hold on. I gotta go out and find the Maiden's Kiss, I guess. See you guys in, what, 15 years? When that plan finally works out. If today's dating pool is anything to go by, just the way anything works. Gotta get an app. And hate everything about having to install an app to meet anyone. Oof. That's very nice of you, thank you. He still doesn't have any MP, does he? Man, guy hasn't had MP for this entire dungeon. Yeah, you know, sometimes it goes that way. It is the way of things, I guess. Sometimes that's also just more... That way is also kind of more fun as well, you know? Okay. 2 doors are both gonna be... Yep. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get out! Run! Run, 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 run. I don't like that. That's a whole scary guy. He kind of looks like Garland a little bit. Okay. Time to focus up here. Can't do much of anything really because, you know, no MP whatsoever. But I do kind of want to try this, but I'll do that first. She'll heal, he'll protect, and the rest can attack. Here we go. Get rid of the goblins. Just a regular soldier, right? I think. At least that seems to be the case, so let's find out. Yep. Regular guy. You got the Godmin helping you? Yeah. I was like expecting to have a whole Resident Evil character on my team, but I'm stuck with the Kushan guy from Berserk instead that I forgot the name of. It's been a while since I actually like I'm semi caught up on Berserk, but like I don't remember what his name was, so now I'm gonna look that up. Berserk Kushan Assassin. Yeah, what's his name? Silat. He wears a similar looking garb to this. He has the mask, he has the sides going down and everything. Same color of the gear. Okay. Potion. Okay. Let's see here.
Rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right.
What?
My mithril blade straight through your heart.
Okay, didn't see that coming. Well played, sir. Okay. I realize you also haven't seen, like, this whole menu the whole time, but it is what it is. It's attack, magic, and items. That's it. That is what my camera is hiding. Well, I guess we'll just... I don't know. Punch. He's the one attacking you, but you have preemptive attack on him? Yeah. See how much armor he's wearing? That I'm now realizing might be a problem. He's really slow. This song is cool as hell, by the way. By the way, I read this envelops target in music, racing music defense for some reason. Not at all what that does, but that's what I read. Reduces MP. That's a lot of MP. I think I messed him up. That's funny as hell. Okay. Yeah, if only there were some spells we could use here. He reduces MP, he can no longer use a bow. Yeah. I kind of feel bad for him a little bit. It's probably not going to work on a boss, right? Uh-huh. Well, we sent that man to the Shadow Realm. We got no money for it. And we took his bow. He was like, hands on the corners of the portal, like, no! And we're like reaching over the back and like take the bow, like, you're not gonna need that. And then he gets sucked in and dies horribly.
Mithril!
You found mithril in the chest? Just where the knight said he would leave it! Shit! Well, that was an experience. Attack goes up, okay. That is the way we prefer it with new gear. Well, that was easy, yeah. You dropped the bow because you reduces MP. Really? Is that like an actual thing or just a flavor thing for how it played out?
What will you do against my mithril
Wait, where am I? Yeah, that guy is never meeting his family again. Poor guy. You're just, yeah, okay. Herd. Flee. I just want the last chest up there so that we can leave this place behind. Although now I realize there's 2 remaining in here, so there might be one in a room. Follow him, teleport after him. That is it. We must do this. Whoa. Oh, he fled. Okay. I was like, did I just do AoE physical damage? What the shit? Maybe sitting in the start of the dungeon. He was a party member all along. I knew we should have trusted that guy. He seemed so nice. Okay. No! Sprinter, that's me the second this fight stops. Let me go! Bow, 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 bow. 68 damage, goddamn. God damn. When you start leveling Fist, I don't know that I will. Maybe at some point, but not right now. No chest. Not a big fight though. Oh, not a big fight. Okay. Big bird. So, excuse you, land turtle? You like teleport now? I didn't dislike teleport before. Just hadn't seen a situation where I would have to use it. You know what to do now? I don't know, eat the turtle? Catch him and cook him? I don't know. Tonight we dine on turtle soup? Hell yeah. Don't use a fire tome on him. Don't tempt me. I have no MP, I can't do shit anyway, so... I guess I could just use teleport on him and send him away, but okay. It's interesting that it's in here in combat. Weird. Life. For 7 MP, you too can come back to life. Oh. Use the tome. I mean, it's just a fire tome. I guess I could try. See what it does. Sure, I'll fall for this one time. We'll see what it does. Protect. Attack. Get health back. It's nothing. Okay. What? What the shit? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That was very surprising. That was kind of cool though. I wish I did swap earlier so that I knew what health pool I was dealing with here. Here we go. Cure. Like, am I even doing anything to this guy? Highest int Charyusu would have been stronger. I think he is the highest int character. Well, okay, Minwoo is for sure, but yeah. So that would have been the play then, probably. But out of my characters, he's probably the highest. Okay, I just had to double check that nothing restores MP in here, but no. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm keeping the teleport in my back pocket in case nothing works out here. He did 20 damage there, though. Come on. A lot of damage. Cyrus, you're doing it again. Calm it down a little bit. Reel it back a little bit with the hints and the tips and tricks. I got it. I got it. There it is. He dead. It's a lot of numbers going up at the same time. God damn. Okay. Intellect 13. Not as high as I thought it was. Maria's is higher. That shouldn't surprise me. Minwoo's 16 intellect only, huh? Teleport tome. Well. Well. Give that to Maria. Yes. Swords. The thing I learned about at the end of the first game. Quick save. Am I still missing one? I am. Where the shit would that be? Well, guess I have to check every door on the way out, even though I don't really want to do that. I guess I could come back later and just find the last one. My team is not in a position to do this now. No, not roll. Please. There you go. Run! Escape. Hell yeah. I guess we can just try teleport now. See how much well, yeah. See how much of his HP it takes. Probably most of it. I would assume. Yeah, 10 HP. God damn! It's a lot of damage.
Row, row, row your boat. Something, something, something. I don't know the English version.
God damn. It's a lot of, that's a whole ass goblin family reunion. That we interrupted. Down? No. Come on, village. Cyrus, do you have like a favorite Final Fantasy game? Because like you clearly played a bunch of the games. It's like, but like, is there one that like you would consider to be the Final Fantasy game for you? Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of money for that. 487. Holy shit! You robbed me blind. I guess the team could afford it. Nine is your favorites? Okay. Very nice. Produce MP. That turned out to be pretty good. Oh, it's the, yeah, everyone's back in town. Take the mithril to Tera and give it to the princess as soon as you can. Our husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. Thank you so much. We owe our freedom to you. Our husbands are back safe and sound. Take the mithril to Tera. It's all the same. It's all the same dialogue. How you like 2 compared to 1? So far it's been pretty good. I like that the main character has actual written lines. Like, I'm completely fine with silent protagonist type stuff. Like, I've played way too many games where that is the case. But it's nice to get some shake up on that every once in a while. So it's nice that the main character has, you know, some written lines for him and stuff. It's also nice that they had actual names, you know, when starting the game. I don't know that that was always the case, but in this, it is. Like in the remaster. So I like that. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff about, well, not like specifics, but I've heard a lot of people say they love 4, and I know a lot of people love 6 as well. But I haven't heard many talk about 5, honestly. It might be that it's unfairly placed in between 2, like, real, I don't know, quality pieces of video games right there, but I don't know. It's all just preference at the end of the day. Blink. Protect and shell, yeah. Creates a double image. Oh, that's what that is, okay. Well, I do need protect and shell, I think, so... Protect, shell... 4-star though, good story. Yeah, that's what I've understood too. That, like, and I know people love 4, so... I'm very excited to see all the stuff in there, you know. Oh, 5 was Japan only, right? Yeah, because in the West, Final Fantasy 2 was 4, right? And Final Fantasy 3 was 6. If I remember that correctly. Yeah. 32 gil, yeah. Let me get on that boat.
Take me back.
Sup, Pexy? Hell yeah, Final Fantasy 2. We're going through the entire franchise. Check the description of the stream. You can see the full list of all of the games I'm planning on going through. The whole damn thing. Finished 1 a few weeks ago, so the journey continues. I enjoyed what I've played of 1 and 2 as well so far, so I don't doubt that I'm gonna like the future ones. I think it's gonna be real nice. Leg Eater. What a thrill. I liked 1 to 3. 4 was really good. 5 and 6 are god tier. Hell yeah. Like, I know most of the story in 6. I think I know the entire story of 6. We're not going to talk about the story of 6, but I played that a lot when I was a kid. And when it had an anniversary a few years ago, I remember Jesse Cox and a bunch of other people, like, streamed an anniversary thing for 6, so then I got to see the whole thing again, but as an adult, which was kind of cool. So I definitely know the most about 6 as far as the earlier games go, but I still can't wait to actually replay the thing for myself. I haven't played it since I was like 9, maybe, tops. Like, I was very young when I was playing that. And I wasn't like at that age, I wasn't good at English or anything. You know, it's not my first language. So most of the story probably like went over my head as a kid. Now I know it, but yeah. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I had abandoned my kingdom and fled here. What about Wild Rose? We did ask you about this. Mithril. There was a Mithril sword in Kashuan that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It was truly a magnificent blade. Is it the one he threatened to impale me with? Airship. Oh. Ring. That ring, it's my brother's. He really said all those things about me. Yes. Canoe. Nothing happens. Mithril, nothing happens. Okay. I just wanted this guy to have some hope, but guess that's not in the cards. This is, yeah, it's right here. First Final Fantasy that came out in Europe was 7? Really? Huh. Huh. Yeah. The whole numbering of the earlier games is a very strange decision, but you know, it's difficult to guess what the hell the devs were thinking at that time doing all that, but I don't know. How do you own 6 because you have a demo of 10? What does one of those things have to do with the other that I'm not understanding? The weapons we have now are no match for the Imperial armories. If we had weapons made of mithril, we'd finally have a fighting chance, but... The weapons we have now are no match for the Imperial armories. If we had weapons made of mithril, we'd finally have a fighting chance, but... Whelps like you could never make it that far on foot. Well, thanks, Grandpa. We must find a way to bring mithril back to Altair. My queen!
The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building the Dreadnought in Bafsk to help compensate for those losses.
Dreadnought.
Please lose no time in bringing back the mithril. A man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him body and soul and soon left Finn. We are poorer for his absence. I'm told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses his money to make further renovations on his airship, or so the story goes.
What about the Dreadnoughts?
The Empire is using people of Bafsk to build the Dreadnoughts. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship.
So a second way to learn that keyword, okay. Interesting. Nothing happens with the ring. She doesn't want the canoe. What about the ring? Or the mithril?
You've found the mithril! Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing! Please take the mithril to Torgal, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make some magnificent weapons.
Off we go!
Hold on, let me see here. The demo of 10 was in the box of 6 on the PS2. Oh! Wait, you can get 6 on the PS2? Or was the... Did you buy 6 and the demo for 10 was a PS2 disc? How does that work? FF6 box had the PS2 FF10. Did they like re-release 6 to do this? Like, what the hell? Once FF6 on the PS1, the PS2 released, and FF10 had a oh, okay. Had a demo, the game wasn't out yet. Okay. Huh. You have a signed before Meteor soundtrack? That's sick. That's dope. 6 released late. That makes sense. Now the blacksmith gets to do his thing. Cool.
What could you want with me? I'm just an old man.
Liar.
The geezer act's just a cover. My name's Tobal, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army.
Mithril.
If I had some mithril, I bet I could make some mighty impressive weapons and armor. I don't know anything about airships or dreadnoughts, apparently.
What about the mithril?
Oh, that's mithril! I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it. I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. I will use this bar as much as I can. This singular bar of mithril that will surely arm the entire army. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This'll keep my hands full, I tell you that. You got a buddy.
What can I do for you?
I do want a bunch of mithril weapons, this is true. Mithril spear would be cool. Neve. Mithril Kniv. Give me a Mithril Sword. Why not? Mace. Why does it look like a staff? Mithril Tip Mace. It has the icon of a staff. What the shit?
¿Por qué? Thank you.
And he still has the old boring shit. Okay.
No time to talk. There's work to be done.
It's a staff-based mace. I don't know what that means. It's criminal the Vagrant story wasn't included as a Final Fantasy title. What, in my list of games I'm gonna play, or or do you mean in general? The first 6 games were released on the PS1 with added cinematics. Really? That's dope, Pexy. That is cool as hell. Okay, now then. What's the rarest item you have? Me. Said the guy with no real, like, super rare memorabilia. I have... Well, I can grab them and show you. Hold on. Okay. Let me see here. So these are both well, so one of these there were 20,000 made, and one of them there were 5,000 made. This one is a Mask of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat 11. They made 20,000 of this. Kinda sick. It's in 1-to-1 scale. Pretty cool. But then they released like an expansion, I guess? Or like a new collector's edition for the game with all the DLC included and stuff. And then they decided to just make a helmet for the other guy. So they made one for Sub-Zero. And they only made 5,000 of these, apparently. According to the like, no, the cards that are included with them. So I have, like, on display shelves in there, I have these two, like, standing next to each other on, like, separate, like, glass shelves like I have back there. They stand right next to each other. Kinda neat. I like it a lot. I like helmets a lot, so kind of worked out. Big on fighting games. Some, like, not insanely into fighting games. Some of them I enjoy. Some of them I'm very indifferent on. I do enjoy Mortal Kombat specifically. I played... I like Injustice as well because I really like the DC universe. Even though Injustice, like, is far from a perfect fighting game. There's a lot of things I would like to change, but, you know. And as a kid, I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. Not good at them at all. I played a bunch of Tekken 3 as a kid at a friend's place. I played a bit of Tekken 5 when I was a teenager. I played a lot of Smash, just in general. but I wouldn't say that I'm good at fighting games. I don't count frames of moves and shit like that. Like, I can't be bothered. But I know my way around Baraka, basically, in the Mortal Kombat games. Like, that's probably in Mortal Kombat, Baraka is probably the only character where I would be considered semi-decent, I think. In Smash, I play Ganondorf. In Injustice, I play Green Arrow. Yeah. Played a few BlazBlue games, and I'm bad at it. Yeah, that's... I'm kind of the same with my fighting games. Like, I enjoy Mortal Kombat mostly because I just like the characters in the universe. And just the newer games where you can, like, collect a few things. Like, I enjoy that, going back and just collecting shit. But the newer, like, solo stuff they have in them, like, seasonal stuff, I just don't vibe with it that much, so I don't know. I haven't played in quite a while, unfortunately. But yeah, that Sub-Zero mask, I guess, is probably the rarest thing I own, I guess. Let me see here. Did we miss anything? Yasumi Matsuno wrote Vagrant Story, and the devs behind FF Tactics made it. It's also set in Ivalice. Oh yeah! It is set in Ivalice. I forgot about that, but I have it written down. He also did Tactics Ogre and FF12. Huh. I've heard the name Tactics Ogre quite a bit. But what the shit is it? And why is it called Tactics Ogre? It looks a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics. Holy shit. I mean, it makes sense. It's a tactics game, but like the art style kind of looks very similar. It's difficult. Say no more. My Temtem random. Oh, I've put way too much time into Temtem, by the way. Played that quite a bit. So sad at the state of the dilemma between the players and the devs on that game. Goddamn. Face the same Tem, but all 3 evolutions as my 3 starters. Goddamn. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, yeah. Ooh, here we go. Hey, the Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Is that who I defeated in the basement? The Dark Knight? Unfortunately for us, he's tending to... Oh, okay. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. Okay. The theft of the Mithril has most likely knocked the Empire off balance. I'd like you to journey to Bafsk. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. I do have Dreadnought already, I think. We have a man in Bafsk. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that with you and Minwoo on this task, it will be accomplished. But Minwoo surely has to die during this quest, right? We can't just have him with us all the game. Surely. The most abstract game is The Last Remnant. Plays like a saga game. Damn. The Chrane keyword, fatality. That works. I really want to finish the Nuzlocke mode, but I get ruined on the Island 5 every time. Island 5. Let me see here. The third one is Tukma, right? So then the fourth one is the Blossom Field, right? The fifth one is the British place, right? I don't know how I even remembered Tukma. Probably because I used to say Tukma balls every time I read the name of the town or the area. But yeah, I don't know how the hell I remember that. If it is even accurate, it might actually be wrong, which would be really funny. Well, Sid, I want to try flying. Phone dying, no charger. No worries, man. If you want to see more, the VOD will stay up on the channel. So you're all good. Thanks for hanging out, though, man. Take care of yourself, dude. Was Sid not in this town? Thought he was. Apparently not. Oh, he is in the town I'm going to, I think. Yeah. Oft. Last Remnant was a fantastic game if you don't grind. Why, it becomes too easy? I was thinking of Resonance of Fates. Never heard of. Never heard it. I did find a website like yesterday, the day before. You get absolutely destroyed if you grind. How does that make sense? Does it punish you for like being too high level? That's weird. Like you're too strong, so now we are stronger? Is that what they're doing then? 'Cause that's wild. But yeah, basically I found a website that it gets harder the more kills you get. I see. I found a pretty... Yeah, here it is. Let me see if I can do this. I found a neat thing yesterday, the day before, where I could like... I've been thinking about this because you guys have been talking about like a bunch of games that you've played that I have no idea about, about what they are. So basically, there was this whole thing where you could like just rate games, and I was like, that's a great way for me to remember what I've played and what I like. So I'm like, okay, heck yeah. So this is what I've been doing the past, I don't know, I think I sat for like 2 hours just adding shit, trying to remember most things I've played. Still have to add basically the whole Pokemon series on here. Resonance of Fate. It's like Letterboxd? Yeah, exactly. I guess that's kind of the idea of the whole of the layout here. I think it was a neat idea. I don't know who made this, but someone posted like on a subreddit where they were like, here are some of my favorite games, like what would you recommend that I go play? And I was like, what is that website? But yeah, I basically went try to go back and look at like old games that I haven't played in forever to add to this, and I was like, Black and White. Black and White 2. Like adding a bunch of shit I played as a kid. Tribes. I love that it's listed as a sport game. That's so funny. Although you are just surfing around, but still. Having it listed as a sport game is funny as hell. I don't know why Saints Row is under sports. That makes no goddamn sense. This was probably the first like it was probably the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. Because this game is basically Final Fantasy X. By Lord of the Rings. So if you haven't played this, by the way, highly recommend it. Goddamn, what a good game that is. It has no business being that good. So much fun. It's on the... like, it's during the PS2 era. So I think that's the +1 there, the PlayStation 2. I played on Xbox when I was a kid. So good. And recently I've been getting back into Age of Mythology. They're releasing like a bunch of new pantheons of gods and shit. It's so much fun. Goddamn. Love me some Age of Mythology. The bar, Sid. Show me all the cities. Bavsk, Summit Falls, Gatria. So Kashuan is the only one here that we haven't been to, I think. I think Sid might be the man on the inside thing that we're supposed to be doing, but, you know. Resonance of Fate is insanely good, but it's so overly complicated. SMG damage does blue buffer damage. Pistols makes act do final damage. So SMG blue chip their HP down, then fire a shot with a red weapon to deal the total blue damage. This sounds like when people try to describe the Witcher swords to me. You then have the 3D turn-based battle arenas where your precision matters. Then you got combos by sprinting between two allies. What the shit? Aesthetics-wise, it's like Final Fantasy cross with Resident Evil vibes, cross with anime posing. That's wild. So Final Fantasy Resident Evil JoJo. That's insane. I mean, I can check. Why not? What was it called? Resonance something? Resonance of Fates. Okay. We have blue and red damage right there. A lot of hits. I love that they get hit so hard that they start flying. Well, that was something. Jesus. Well, I've never heard of that game before. For sure. Castle Finn, 27 chests. Finn itself has 11, okay. Well, Sid, are you the inside man? Guess not. You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. Dreadnought, an oversized garbage scow. Airships aren't about how big you build them. Airships are all about what they can do. Juggling for days, yeah. You want my canoe? Want my ring? No. Didn't they say we have a person on the inside in this town? Am I crazy? Let me go back and look. Take it to the blacksmith. We did that. The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought construction, which is a fun way for them to foreshadow my character for Final Fantasy XIV, because he's a Death Knight? No, Dark Knight. We have a man in Bavsk. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnoughts. Am I not in Bavsk? I'm in Poft. These goddamn names. Okay, well. I'm gonna take the airship to Bavsk. So I want to see the airship.
Thanks, buddy. The airship will be waiting for you outside.
Okay. Where? Here outside? There outside.
Whee!
Oh, that's the Dreadnought up there. Okay. Goddamn. Last Remnant has some epic set piece battles. Like you versus an army. Cool. But if you grind, you literally can't beat one of them as their health becomes insane. Passive moral HP regeneration makes them unkillable. That is wild.
You need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're with the rebels, right? You gotta destroy the Dreadnought.
Now you want to talk to me?
There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier.
If you can get to him, I'm sure I'll have some important information for you. That's wonderful. Great. Perfect.
You're making us work like slaves. I hate that Borgen. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird, though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command.
Okay. Where the heck is the knight we want to trust, then? Probably that guy? I don't feel like working at all with that buffoon Borgen in charge. The thought of doing anything for his precious glory makes me sick to my stomach. It's not him. So I can talk to them? When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we're gonna fall behind schedule for sure. Get back to work. I swear, no one wants to work under General Borgen.
What's this? Back to work, work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater.
General Borgen is not dealing with these peasants as he should be. We did talk to him. General Borgen took command of things in Bavsk a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knights. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. Want my ring? Want my canoe? No? Wild Rose? Ah, you're one of us! I had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was here looking over my shoulder. But the great General Borgen is anything but. He's just a domineering blowhard. What do you mean Mithro? What do you mean airship? Dreadnought? So you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious. So I'm out of here. Good luck. And then he faded away forever. Dead. 16 gil to heal? Shit, yeah. Are the Guardian summons like, you know, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, or is it something else in that game? Send us down there. Really hope they make Temtem offline. It works perfectly on cloud streaming with portal handheld, but every so often I get kicked for. Yeah. I wish they made that offline too. I see no reason why they would have to keep it online. They've stated that it's done, you know? Bavsk Cave, 0 out of 3. That song was sick, by the way. I want to hear more of it. Similar? Okay. Oh god. No, you don't get to do that. No, thank you. I don't like that we have to go through all of them, like, trying to self-destruct. It's not fun. Not nice. So stop. Longsword. I don't need that. I have a mithril sword! Aha! A lot of damage. Thunder! Thunder! I'm very curious to see the summon system be introduced into this franchise, not system. This franchise gradually. Like, and don't tell me when stuff like that happens, because I genuinely have next to no clue, like, when we're actually starting to see, like, the iconic summons get, like, included in all this. Because, like, most of my experience with Final Fantasy comes from 14, right? So I just know that Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, like, Shiva, Ramu, and Leviathan are, like, probably the core 6, I would assume, based on that game. But, like, and Bahamut, of course, but, like, I'm very curious to see how it all starts appearing throughout the franchise and like how they do it, because I know in some games they're just like moves, summon moves, right? And in some games they're like bosses, and in some games they're literally just characters you talk to, you know? So that's one of the things I'm looking forward to finding out the most, probably. Yeah, how do you pronounce that, by the way? Because I've seen, like, I have that polearm in 14. Like, I've seen people say Guy Bolg. I've heard people say Gay Bulge. Like, I don't know which is, like, the second one is probably not the accurate pronunciation, but I don't know, like, do you say Guy Bolg? Like, genuinely got no goddamn clue how you pronounce it. There's a guy bulge that's also not great, you know? These things need clarification. Also, is the character named that? Because I've only seen that as a weapon in things. That's a whole guy right there. Okay. Magic. Cure. I've always said Gay Bulg. It's Irish. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Gay Bulg. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Okay.
You're too late. The dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. And your resistance, kneel before your emperor, is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again.
Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves.
Damn. Look at that thing. Holy hell. Did he leave? Like us behind? Whoa, okay. Well, that's the resistance gone. Did our inside man betray us? That's unfortunate. Ah! That's a lot of enemies. Okay. Last Remnant also has one of the hardest fights I've ever experienced in a JRPG. You have to win in 5 turns. That's so mean. Why would they do that? Found a pass? As imports? A pass granting authorization to board the dreadnoughts. That's not gonna help now. It's not here anymore. Balloon. Seen people smash consoles because of it? God damn. Well, that's just not a good fight then.
Fire!
Leave, yes. Where will this take me? Oh. Is this the town they just bombarded? The dreadnought, we're doomed! They've finished the dreadnought, the world we know is over! You have to tell the Princess Hilda that the dreadnought's been completed, she may know how to stop it. I combined think and she. I think she is dead. That's what I think just happened. The dreadnought is headed for Poft, maybe it's already too late. Maybe. We'll be lucky if it still stands.
Thank you.
Okay, well, that was an unmitigated disaster. Only JRPG I've never beaten that I own is Natural Doctrine. I don't think I've heard about that either. I guess I've been so far behind on JRPGs in general. I feel like I'm playing catch up all the time. Did they bomb this town? Yep, they did. You folks looking for a ship? Not right now, no.
We were attacked by the dreadnoughts. They're dead. They're all dead.
Like, the townspeople? Well, that's gonna require a sadder song, I think. They're okay in here, though. Mithril axe, yes. Mithril bow, no. She's good. Well, I guess we gotta go back. Is Sid still here? Yep. Dreadnought. Well, what you wanna do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Yeah. Did they bomb Altair? Was that the second town they bombed? Guess we go back. Travel the long way just to see if that's what just happened. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like an unfair game for sure. Okay, Paloom was the other one that they hit. Okay. I'm hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it, he said, walking around across the town. Brother needs to sit down. No, I didn't want to leave town. Come on now. Wow, okay, goddamn, that poor guy. Lost his daughter. The dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. Damn. Goddamn. They really did a number on this place. Damn. Can't believe I wasn't locally recording when the boss fight happened and everything. When I eventually edit this together, I guess I'm gonna have to grab the footage from YouTube. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now I guess we go back to the first town and see if they got them too. Seems peaceful so far. It's a 3D Final Fantasy Tactics with the difficulty of a Souls game. That would make me never want to play it. That sounds like a combination of stuff that I would just not want to be in the middle of. Like, I enjoy things individually, but when you mash so many things together, I'm like, you know, about that. Oh, they hit this town too. I thought we only saw them hit 2 cities. I didn't realize they hit a 3rd. Damn. Well, that is rough. Is anyone still in here? Oh, a lot of people. There's a man in Poff named Sid who just might know if the Dreadnought has any weakness. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship. The Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? Yeah, he said the engine. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. I'm scared.
Please, Lord, save our king.
Lord? The Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. It's the only building in town still populated. Everybody who was outside is dead. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. We'll stay here and hold out until you return. All Tera wasn't spared the Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout was unharmed. Townspeople have taken refuge here. Yeah, that's surely not going to compromise this location at all, in any way, shape, or form.
So we've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know.
Dreadnought.
What? The Empire would dare build such a weapon? This is the first I've heard of such a thing. So that's the way of it. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. Whoops.
I just straight up told him everything. Whoops. Okay. Turn this quest in.
You see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task is more than you could handle, dude.
After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. Okay. Well, I'll go back to him soon.
Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near.
Is there nothing you can do, Minwoo?
All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnoughts.
He has left the party. Yeah, Minwoo left the party.
My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwoo.
That was quick.
Many lives were taken in the Dreadnought's attack. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible?
Pass, nothing happens. Okay. Guess we'll go to the king. Random lock, Temtem. How many times do I refresh till I get something usable? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't tried a random lock in Temtem yet. I'd probably love doing that on stream though. That sounds like fun.
The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Sid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. The Dreadnought is a massive airship. It's likely they both function on the same principle.
So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire.
Dumbass. The Nuzlocke version is insanely fun. The one-shots hurt your soul, I imagine, yeah. Okay, well, now we gotta find the Dreadnought, I guess. It's the next step. I think it flew to the west. It's unclear. Why did I do that? Save to fail 1. Return to the title screen. Ugh. Random is Nuzlocke, but yeah, random. Yeah. It's also super randomized, but it has the rules of base Temtem. Rules of base Temtem, what would that be? And like, how would that separate it from regular? Excuse my ignorance. I haven't actually looked into any of these modes. I knew they were adding them, but I never... Like, I haven't played since they did add them. I'm actually gonna install it. What was the name of the guy that I really liked on my team? What was his name? Golsey, that's the guy. I really like Golsey. Thought he was fun. His Luma, like the shiny, it makes him look like Blanca from Street Fighter, which is very fun. Randomized has the normal Temtem, except every Tem is completely random. Their skills are 99% random. Every bootable object is 100%. Every lootable object is 100% random. Oh, okay. So super randomizer then pertains to the rule sets of what the Tem's stats are and what their skills are and all that stuff. I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What was the other... Like, I remember having a few Tem that I really enjoyed. Let me see. I did like... Nidrasil. I like that one quite a bit. The shiny for it is super nice. For the Luma is super nice. I liked... Owly is kind of cool. Psypat is really fun. Drakash is cool. I like Inky, but he's not that good. At least not when I played. Ragnitz is really cool. Munch, I like him. Although Baboon has the best name in that evolution line. Valorant was nice. I like Turok and Tolkien. Those bird evos I like. Volcrane. Very cool. Oh yeah, Minotaur. I love Minotaur.
A giant bull with lightning powers? Hell yeah. And I never got a Volgon. I have a Tyrannak, I think, but I never got a Volgon. I never did that raid. I don't even tried it, I don't think. I guess we could do like a Nuzlocke. Like a Nuzlocke run or something on Temtem. I mean, why not? Right? Random lock is Nuz, Temtem, but extremely limited catching, like Nuz and random Temtem plays. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Same lead motif. It's hidden in there as well. Cool. Yo, I probably shouldn't scroll through this. Is this gonna be what I think it is? Is it gonna be Chocobo, look how fast it runs. Look how far it goes. That's awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna look at any more of that list because that's too much. Gonna tell me everything. I don't need to know. That's awesome. I didn't realize we were about to see chocobos in this game. That's great. That's wonderful. Encountered 15 out of 128. God damn. Oh, you get 2 catches per area? That's sick. I guess they don't have that many areas, so that's probably why. Speedrun is no cutscene story. But how do you, like, do all of these exist as, like, separate saves? Like, do you pick which mode you're playing and that, like, loads that specific character? Okay. That's interesting. I could definitely see myself streaming a Nuzlocke run or that. At least attempting. Okay. That's neat. It's very neat. I could definitely see myself trying that. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight, everybody. We made some decent progress there. We kept going for like 4 hours. We got to, oh yeah, this is a cool way to see the encounters and stuff. That's nice. Oh, there's stuff in the forest we haven't seen? Okay. That's fun. Love that they do that. That's fun. You need to kill the thing for it to count in your bestiary. So I did get my ass whipped up here. Yep. They're not registered. He is, though. That's dope as hell. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Wait, you can do the Konami code on the menu? What, in this or in Temtem? Really? Well, I have beaten the game, so does that change anything? We'll have it unlocked already then? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean for the challenge modes to unlock? I see. Okay. I see what you mean. I was just misunderstanding you. Got it. By the way, as a little wrap up to this stream, let me show you Furion in 14. I mean, you've for sure seen him, Pexi. You've played 14. But just, you know, for the stream. Going fast, my little choco. See how fast he runs. See how far he goes. By the way, I've changed the menu to be set in the expansion that I'm currently editing videos for, to upload to YouTube. So to remind me to like edit those goddamn videos, this is how far behind you are. But also, I get greeted with Heavensward every time I boot the game, so that's not too bad in my book. Let me go in and look at Furion and his stuff. And then we'll wrap up for the evening. For the night, I guess. It's 1:45 to midnight. Come on, login. I recently found out that apparently they let people log in batches. Like every 30 seconds or 60 seconds, it like opens up and lets people in. So that's why you sometimes wait like 2 seconds and sometimes it's 29 seconds, you know? By the way, Pexi, have you played since they removed the transmog or the glam restrictions? Like, I can run around like this while being a white mage now. That was the Gold Saucer music? That was the Gold Saucer, yeah. So, oh, you did show me some stuff. You're right. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. By the way, this is my gunbreaker now. I have one of the newer gun blades. I love this weapon. It's so chunky, but it still looks cool. Like a little I don't know, Metal Gear-esque stuff going on here. But I'm also wearing the samurai chest piece from Shadowbringers. Oh, is it Stormblood? It might be Stormblood. No, I think the chest piece is Shadowbringers. Because I remember, like, being locked out of having this, you know? For such a long time, because I played 3,000 hours before I moved past Stormblood 4.0. Like, I beat Stormblood, and then I stopped there for 2.5 years. I kept playing, but I just didn't progress the story. But I remember finally getting this chest piece and being so goddamn happy. But then having found an outfit I liked more for the samurai, so I never used it. That's not what the samurai look was. Where is it? Here it is. This is what my samurai looked like throughout the majority of Stormblood. I'm really, really happy with this outfit. Like, I changed the sword, I guess, from what I was using back then, but that's about it. Like, this was my samurai. While most of the samurai gear was basically like big red robes. 85% of Highlanders had that. There's like 4 of us, sir. There are no other male Highlanders out there. There can be only one Highlander. Crazy, you can just do all the jobs with one character. It's so nice. I mean, you have to level them all individually. There's a reason I have... Let's see here. Do we even want to see how much I have in played? Slash played. Oh, this is slash playtime. Well, that reads 152 days. 11 hours, 16 minutes. That's embarrassing. That's a lot of hours. That's... But I do have everything maxed out. Even my crafters. So... yeah. I do have more characters. I don't play them as much, though. Not nearly as much. But yeah, I've played a lot. For better or worse, I've played a lot. My PS5 says 40,000 hours, 40,300 hours. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. I've played 1/8 of that total. Though I don't know how long you have played. I've played for 5 years. I started in June 2021. So soon to be 5 years. Oh yeah, I made my Viper into Katana Man from Season 1 of Chainsaw Man. He even has an eye patch in the color of the flesh of the face of the guy. The pose reminds me of Balthier from 12 on The Machinist. This? No clue what Balthier is, but I'm sure that, like, there's a lot. Like, this game is a celebration of the rest of the franchise. I've said that many times, but, like, it's... this whole thing is like, you know what? We really love Final Fantasy. Let's make a game where we can show you how much we love Final Fantasy. But just making everything a giant reference, but somehow making it work in its own narrative, you know? Somehow it works. Like, there's so much shit in this game that's like... there's a lot of stuff going on right now that is apparently just straight out of 9. But it's still it's made to work in this universe. But, like, It's characters and bosses and names straight out of 9. And apparently people that played 9 can look at them and be like, yeah, this is from 9. But like, for me as someone who hasn't played 9, I'm like, I don't know, they work really well in the environment, like in this setting, so I guess that's dope that it's multifunctional like that. Although that is how I felt with the Warring Triad, which is in one of the expansions. And the Warring Triad are the 3 statues in 6, which is one of the only ones that I know, you know? So when I saw that, I was like, that's dope. that's awesome. Look up Balthier 12 Limit Break. I will not. I will see that when I get there. It's the absolute worst sound ever made. Then I can't wait to get there. It's gonna be great. But I will not look it up. Not before I get to experience it properly. But yeah, like a bunch of the different jobs are like, you know, directly related to specific iconic characters from the franchise, you know? So like you have the Paladin and the Dark Knight, which are like, I know my Dark Knight looks insanely dumb, but bear with me here. That's better. Chrane Carmine default skin. Like the Dark Knight, you know, Cecil from 4. I don't know anything about him except that he goes from Dark Knight to Paladin. But yeah, that's mainly because I play those jobs. So like you have the Dark Knight, and then you have the Paladin, both of which are very synonymous with him. Can't wait to see it, you know, for real. It's gonna be sick. You have warriors. I don't know, the Warrior of Light in the first game was a warrior. I don't know that he was wielding an axe, really, but it's whatever. The Gunbreakers, which is kind of like, what's his name? I kind of want to say Lightning just to piss you off, but what's the guy? You know, what's the guy who wields a gunblade? It's not Titus, is it? It's the guy who wields the gunblade. The way the Paladin's sword moved reminded me of Titus from... I know it's Titus, but Titus makes way more sense. Just as a water theme, but yeah. Squall, that's the guy with the... Yeah, with the gunblade, yeah. The way the Paladin's sword moved reminded me of Titus from 10, but he didn't have enough movement on the body to beat Titus. Yeah. I can just... No, not pose. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do /C pose. This thing. He's like, yeah. I love this pose. Looks so dope. So dope. And this is like a... You know... Like a... I don't know, a legendary weapon and shield for the Paladin, so a lot of grinding went in to get this. So this was like an end game weapon thing for the expansion when this was featured. I'm currently trying to collect 3 more from that same expansion. For being something that came out in like 2015, I think it still holds up rather well. What else do we have? We, of course, you know, have a Dragoon. Can't go wrong with a Dragoon. Where's Gabled? Where is it? Is it not here? You know what? I think I finally got the replica for it. I don't get why it's called Paladin. It's called Knight in Japanese. I think we should have honestly had it been called Knight here as well in the West. I think it makes more sense than Paladin, personally, even though it has a few magic spells. I think they should have just called it Knight globally. Where is the... Yeah, here it is. We were talking about it. Gable. There it is. Yeah. Do that on my Dragoon? Hell yeah. Beautiful. Is Garo stuff in 14? There is, yeah. I have all the sets. I collected them all. I think I did all the achievements for Garo, actually. I've never seen the show. I know nothing about it. I have the 3 mounts. I have all the armors. Yeah. Some of them are really cool. Some of them are a little over the top for my taste, but you know. Paladins are famous in fantasy for using maces. Yes, but usually when I think of a like plate-wearing healer, like semi-healer in plate armor wielding a weapon, like a mace weapon, I usually think of a cleric more than a paladin. I don't know if that's correct or not, but like, you know. It's a golden knight that fight horror demons that eat humans. There's an Easter event going on, so yeah. You basically collect eggs by running through a field, cutting down stuff. And Godbird is hanging around. What spectacle these spectacles make? Where are they? Garo gear. Here we go. Paladin. So, let me show you. I would assume that this is the main guy then, if he, as you said, a golden knight. Can I make this larger? No, it is full scale already. That's definitely Garo. Okay, nice. Is the sword correct as well? Does it do the... Yeah, I love it. Auto sheaths when you have it on the side, but then when you drag it out, it like unsheathes, but the sheath itself disappears. Oh, it's designed for... Okay, it makes sense. It's a huge armor. It looks, in my opinion, a little strange. It would be really funny to see this on a Lalafell, the more I think about it. What about the warrior? Oh yeah, that was the same but black. With a cape? Hell yeah. It's not the same though. It's slightly different. Is this a villain on the show? Or is it literally him just in a different color scheme? And I'm blind. Because the shoulders look different. Gar. Oh. Dark Knight had the same gear. That's another character. Okay, it's not from the main series. Okay. Dark Knight looks the same as Warrior, but we have a different weapon. A pretty okay looking two-handed sword. I don't like a blunt edge to a sword. I like a pointy edge. But, you know. It's pretty alright. Here we go. Now it's starting to vary a little bit. Here we go with the Gunbreaker. This might be the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Makai Vanguard. I like this one quite a bit. It's not my favorite, but I like it. And then we have Monk. What was your like? Oh yeah, Monk has the one I really like. Here we go. Yeah, this is my favorites. Yeah. Even has the like Mortal Kombat mask. I like this one quite a bit. Samurai has the same gear, doesn't have, I think at least. Yeah. Doesn't have a unique weapon. Dragoon. Oh yeah, I remember this. There you go. Dragoon. I used the Eureka chest, dyed golden, then have the white Goro pieces dyed gold. That is sick. I mean, yeah, these parts probably are the ones that are gonna fit the best with other armor pieces. Out of all of these sets, this is probably the one you can pick apart the best, I think. And build into something else if you want to. Reaper has the same looking armor as Monk and Samurai. The white armor is Dan. That's a great name for an anime character. Love that. Oh yeah, here we go. Ninja. Huge knives. Daggers, I guess. This goofy looking ass. Huge boots, by the way. Absolutely ridiculously huge. Bard is the same as Gunbreaker. He has a custom bow. Not many bows that I actually like in this game. It's very rare. Oh yeah, the machinist gets a pistol. Forgot about that. I used this thing for quite a while on my machinist because I didn't like the look of most of the guns. But this one, like, he still does the animations where he like holds a rifle when he runs, even when he's holding the pistol. So one of the hands is empty when he's running, which I thought was like, that was too much for me. So I swapped back to another weapon, basically. The answer looks the same as the other guys. What about the mages? Black mage has a brush. Looks similar to the other normal stuff, but it looks kind of cool. Kind of like this one, actually. When Machinist had a barrel attachment, it floated in front of the weapon. If there's a silver armor, it's probably the armor of Zero, the Silver Knight. It probably was, yeah. If he's the, like, silver guy, then that's for sure what that was. We have the book for the summoner, probably some iconic stuff written in there from the show. Red mage doesn't have a unique weapon. White mage, what about the casters? What do they look like? They look the same as the casters. Nope. Scratch that. They have open wrists and a slightly different shirt. Oh, their shirt is closed, basically. I do kind of like that body armor, to be fair. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Black mage staff that blinks. It's pretty cool. I do have that one. I need to do the new Monster Hunter challenges. I haven't picked any of the weapons up yet. Astro. Maddo. Cool. Sage has no unique weapon. Yeah, that's the Garo stuff. But yeah, the only reason I started this game was to show you the Firion armor. So let's do that before we wrap up here. Papaya. The black armor was the armor of Kiba, the corrupt knight. Okay. So he's not in the original series? Innkeep. I want to show Firion. Down, 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 down. Oh yeah, I can't wait for next patch, by the way. Every single artifact armor for every expansion is going to get added to the armor. It's going to be sick. As well as every dungeon armor from the Dawn Trail patches and forward. All that dungeon gear is going to go in here. It's going to be so good. Hopefully, they'll make it a little easier to navigate. But goddamn, that's going to be so nice. We're just a few weeks away. We'll literally have FanFest on like the 24th? Yeah, 24th is NA FanFest. And then on the 28th, the patch comes out. And they're fixing so many glamour things. It's going to be great. Here we go. It's even called Wild Rose. Like the code phrase in the game. Look at that. Look at this goofy boy. Crossover there with the revolver. Wild Rose. Look at that. We have Firion at home. Wonderful. Oh yeah. We have the yokai weapons. I forgot about that. They reused the Garo assets in the Souls Final Fantasy game. Chaos. That one. Dude, the yokai weapons are so goofy. I can't wait for that event to come back so I can get the rest of them. Like, what the hell? That katana is actually really sick. That's really cool. Like, if I was playing a Lalafell, I would collect all of these immediately. It would be my only goal in the game at that point. The Book of the Eerie Mutt. The Mount S tier, it's really good. I only have the first mount, though. There's like 3 of them, I think. I have the one where you sit in like the little ghost cloud thing and fly around. Thor. Level Blue Mage. It's leveled. Everything is leveled. Everything's maxed. It's all done. There's 2 ghosts. Yeah. I don't remember the difference between them, but I do know there's 2 of them. And then there's like a giant cat something. Yeah. I have like a spreadsheet for the ones I still need to do. But I think... How many did I have? 1... Oh, I have the sword and the shield. That makes sense. I don't think they would give you one without the other. That's... One glows in the dark. That's incredible. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I own only 8. So I'm missing 14, 12, 14 or 12 weapons. So that's gonna be a whole thing when that eventually comes back. That's definitely Yokai Watch. Oh yeah. Like if someone plays a Lalafell, they have to have all these. Like you can't be a Lalafell and not have the yokai weapons. You need them, you know? I have all the pets you got from this event, but I can't get over how good this katana looks. It's actually, like, I love the colors on this. It's really nice. I don't love the sheath. Not at all. But the blade looks awesome. One took me 150 fates. God damn, that's awful. This is probably the worst looking one I have, I think. I don't know. Probably had it because I did both in Stormblood at the same time. Started there, I think. Gunblade is fun. The Dancer Glaives are fun. Yeah. Got the King Slime as well. Look at that with the Dancer physics. Look how that hat jiggles. That's so much fun. I never knew it did that. That's great. That means I can put that on a monk as well, and it would go absolutely bonkers on there. That's fun. Oh yeah, it's Dragon Quest, right? Use a generic white leveling item on your samurai. It's the one made out of wood, because that's a pretty clean one. They did do a crossover with 16, where we got Clive's armor. Oh, it's metal? Okay. I do like the Clive armor. It fits my character pretty well, I think. That's fun. They also did a crossover with 15. Don't know much about 15, but I have the car, and I don't love the aesthetic of the guys. I don't know. They also did a crossover with 11. Forgot about that. I was wearing this for the Alliance raid. Because the Alliance raid going on right now is literally just fights from 11. Oh yeah, he did come from Dragon Quest. You're right. Forgot about that. Also, this is one of my favorite outfits in this game because it makes me look like I work in the Velvet Room in Persona. And I love that for me. But yeah. Oh yeah, they did give us, like, finally after years, they gave us, like, an actual samurai armor. It took so long to get one that doesn't look like an absolute mess. Yes, I'm talking about the Genji armor. But finally they gave us a samurai armor that looks great. I'm so happy with this. I'm sad there's not a helmet that goes with it. I have multiple helmets, but they don't look great. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. I haven't done Eureka. Like, I've went in, and I have 6 Protean crystals, but then never did anything else in there. That's something I'm probably gonna save for stream someday, I think. Try and get people in. Have multiple people do it at the same time. They did give us Phoenix Riser suits. Hell yeah. I love that you can just dye this gear to give your character any color you prefer. It's so good. It's Stormblood that has samurai gear. It's the raid gear that called Genji. I think they're too bulky. I don't like the look of them. Now you can mix and match them. It might be better. Because I think, like, Black Mage, or the casters in general, probably had the best samurai chest piece, you know? If I remember correctly, so I was a bit annoyed with that. But I don't remember exactly. Maybe I have it here. Maybe I do. Black Mage. I don't have much for Black Mage at all, actually. I do have this, though. I really like that chest piece. Radiance. This is a really nice caster set. It also works fairly well for my Dark Knights. Just looking at it like that. Really nice set. Don't love the toes on the boots, but I can live with it. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Or I wear the 2B 2B boots. I can't log in via remote play. Boots me and locks my account. That sucks. I got Coward's Blanket from the box of the tutorial in Temtem. Coward's Blanket, isn't that the XP item? Yeah. Look at me remembering stuff from a game I haven't played in years. That's dope. That is clean as hell. Yeah. The amount of crossovers with 14 is through the roof. Yep. It absolutely is. Where is it? I really want to show you this one now that you've... Well, I mean... You remember when we crossed over with Final Fantasy? Where is it? I mean, this is pretty cool. You know, that's not bad. Still can't get the damn Buster Sword, but, you know, close enough. Where is that? Oh, really? What, don't click it? Why? Did I not get this? That is Advent Children, you're correct. Did I not pick that up? I thought I picked up the crown. Didn't I? Well, that sucks. Okay. I thought I picked up the crown. I do have the pets, I know that. Okay, where is he? Where's the pet? Oh, I have a Palico. Since we've been playing Monster Hunter. Look at that. I have my own Palico. He's way better than Rudy. My own little Palico. Where is the guy? The Corn Servant. I haven't thought about Corn Servant in a bit. Greetings. I am the Corn Servant. Bless be my corn. So nice. He's so cool. Where is this thing? What's the name of the game? Dean? God damn it. I'm gonna have to look for this manually for 12 pages. I guess I have 9S. I have 2B. I have 2P. I don't know if she's canon. But yeah, there is like a whole damn raid for Nier Automata. So that's cool. I have the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. He's right here. I have Furion. There he is. I didn't think about that. Near, yeah. This. 2B. The old Shadowbringers Alliance raid is near raid. I mean, you probably knew that. You're max level, right? What's it called? You hate those raids? Nah, they're good. They're long, but they're good. Copied Factory, Puppet's Bunker, and Tower at Paradigm's Breach. It's apparently canon to Nier, which I think is really funny. He's just like, yeah, everything Nier is canon to Nier. It's like, okay. Madman. We have all the yokai. Whisper's so goofy. These are all pets that I can summon. Where is the one? The melon? What the shit? Where is the insane crossover pets? Show yourself. Oh, Gigi. Which is like Vivi, but totally different. Gilgamesh, Enkidu. Like, it's gonna be so much fun seeing how all of this ties back into older games. I can't wait. Where is he? I have a seal. I don't know where he is hiding. I might have to Google the name to get the, like, Google it to see the actual name so I can easily find him. Oh, Jesus, I punched the mic real hard. Sorry about that. Let me see here. Event. What is the item called? What is its name? Yeah. It is called Bean. What do you mean no matches? I have that. What the shit? Where has it gone? What? Did I not get the pets? What do you mean? Did I only get the mount? I thought for sure I had the pets. That's wild. Oh yeah, we have the we have the crossover mounts here at the end, right? Not as bad as the final tier of Stormblood, but it's up there. The last tier of the Evilise raid. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Thunder God fight is not fun. Here we have the Monster Hunter Wilds mount. Secrets, I think they're called. With Monster Hunter music. Sick as hell. I still don't have Rathalos. He's locked behind a trial encounter that I've been casually farming. I only have 4 pieces of his scales. I need 50. Here's the Garo horse. We don't have any Garo music, unfortunately. We have a Garo horse. We have another Garo horse. And then we have, I think this one's from PvP. We have another Garo horse. This one's probably my favorite out of the 3. Now I'm getting blocked by trees and shit, but you know. Very cool. We don't really have many horses in this game. just a lot of dragons and shit. But I mean, we do have Big Fat Taco though, so basically makes everything else, you know, irrelevant. I love that they play the boss fight music from the mounts that drop in them when you ride around. So good. Big fat tacos, so big. It's so dumb. It's the best song in the game. 16 uses one of the worst songs. Really? I haven't heard much of the 16 soundtrack, but I do have Torgal. I did do the 16 events. This is not a bad song, though. It's pretty good. Though I assume there's a lot of really incredible songs in there, so you can definitely tell it's a Soken song, though. Goddamn. What else? We have the yokai mounts. The yokai watch mount. It's so goofy, dude. Just a huge man flying around in a little ghost ball. Something else. It is something else. But yeah, the wildest crossover in this entire goddamn game is right here. This is a thing from the Fall Guys event. I thought I had the Fall Guy pets, but no. Apparently I only got the mounts. So next time the event rolls around, I'm getting the pets, the crown, and the hoodie. It's so weird to me that this whole ass song, I mean, technically the whole ass game is in this game. It's so strange. Did they fix Shadowbringer's Chocobo mount music? What was wrong with the Shadowbringer's Chocobo music? Or which Chocobo, by the way? Because technically this is the Shadowbringer's Chocobo. And it plays one of the best songs in the game. No, Fate. Stop. That's a biblically accurate chocobo. You're damn right. They look horrifying, like, to be completely fair. But it's funny, though, because, yeah, one of the most emotional moments in the entire game for me is directly tied to this goddamn thing. Mine used to play the Shadowbringer's Fate music. This guy? Really? Damn. He must have been missing home. You have anything else? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As an old FF6 enjoyer, listen to this. So good. If I could just have this song on repeat the whole game, I'd be set. So good. It's the goddamn opening to 6. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. It's so good. But then you have weird shit. like my Porksy. Just why not, you know? Why wouldn't I have a flying pig? Dumbo but a pig. With the generic mount music that I think is really boring. We have a goblin machine that plays the raid music for Alexander. Has some of the best music in the whole game. This is raid music, by the way. The trial mount from Sephiroth? Hell yeah. What else do we have? Another Alexander mount. Which song does it play? Oh. It's a great song, but like doesn't make the blood doesn't make you pumped, you know? Warring Lanner, the Warring Triad theme. Oh yeah, this is the one for Sephiroth. It's such a shame it doesn't play Fiend. Like, I know that song is just straight up Power Man 5000, but goddamn, it's good. It's such a good song. I love the round lanner though. It's probably my favorite of the birds. Like, whoever came up with the idea of having the boss fight mounts play the boss music when you ride them is a goddamn genius, and I love them for it. It's so cool. It was Yoshi P. Can he stop taking so many W's? Like, is it possible? By the way, I love this because every mount in this game can fly. And I can basically get kidnapped by balloons. It's so dumb. I love this game. They need to make to make people grind trials so the queues wouldn't die. Nailed it. I mean, goddamn. It's so good. The funny thing, though, is that I've now got every Guiber mount, like all the dragons, even though I haven't done any of them on Extreme. Because all of them have been included in Moogle Tombstone events, leading up to patches and expansions. So I just collected the 7th one from the ongoing event. So I now have all 7, which means I can go get the sitting Bahamut mount. Shiva was the most collected mount. That doesn't surprise me. It's a goddamn banger of the early soundtrack. He goes straight into it. So good. Like the fact that you collect all of the expansions like raid or trial horses, you know, or mounts, because like A Realm Reborn is horses, Heavensward, giant hawks, Stormblood, wolves, you know, that you collect all of them for an expansion, and then you basically get a capstone mount at the end. Like the horses all lead to Kirin, and it plays the Final Fantasy series theme. Sick as hell. All the hawks lead to getting Firebird, which is, you know, basically a phoenix. All the wolves. I haven't shown a single wolf, I don't think, but like the giant wolves. By the way, this baseline. I think this is a song that Yoshi P sings. Yeah. This is our game director. So yeah, collecting all the wolves. Collecting all the wolves, you get 9 tails, because of course you do. And it plays the Stormblood theme, which is sick as hell. Now that I have all 7 Guibers, I'm gonna get Bahamut's. Can't wait. And yeah, the regalia is in the game. The goddamn regalia is in the game. And it can fly. And it's a 4-seater, so your friends can jump in and ride with you. It's a shame that the music kind of like winds down when you stop. I would love for it to keep going so I could just listen to the music, not having to drive around everywhere. It's so silly. I love this game so much. It's gonna be fun to see. It's gonna be really fun to see which of the games I gel with and which of them I really don't. Yeah, like I've heard a lot of people be like, if they released the is it Royal Edition? What is it called? Final Fantasy 15 Steam. What is the version called? Windows Edition? That's not really what I was thinking. But what is it called? What, you get Gordon Freeman gear? What the shit am I looking at? I didn't know that. Apparently you get this in 15 on Steam. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's great. What is the version called that I'm thinking of? Royal, is it Royal Edition? Yeah. I've heard people be like, if 15 released as the Royal Edition, people would love the game, you know? Because generally it's like, you know, between a 5 and a 7 usually when people talk about it, you know? But I've seen a lot of people be like, if they released the Royal, like if the Royal Edition was the base game, this would have been one of the most beloved Final Fantasy games ever. So, you know, I'm like, god damn, okay. So that was some good post content then, god damn. So, and like, that's what I love about the journey I have ahead of me, because I've played essentially none of these games, and all of them are done. Everything is out. I can just play through them, which is what's been happening with Resident Evil, and it's been incredible. So, I'm just super excited about this entire goddamn journey, because, you know, 14 made me fall in love with this goddamn franchise. It's so good. It's so good. But for tonight, guys, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. I really need to go. I do really need to go. So we've been going for, what, an hour 15 more than I was expecting? Just being in 14 is not the plan. But I've enjoyed our little chat quite a bit, so I don't mind going over, you know. Oh, I didn't know they changed Sid's name in 15. That's wild. Yeah, Sydney with a C is way better than Cindy. What the shit? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate all of you for hanging out. Just blabbing some dumb shit, you know? It's always fun. It's always a good time. Ugh. Thanks much, guys. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. I'll probably be back streaming tomorrow. Don't know if it's going to be Ada DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remake or more Final Fantasy 2. We'll see. See what I feel like. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye.